Шепард.
Рекс.
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 Здорово.
Шепард.
Не
Рекс.
ждали? А я вот Я тоже не
Шепард.
ждал. А я вот
Рекс.
появился.
Шепард.
Вот так-то.
Рекс.
Всем приветики. Добрый день,
Шепард.
добрый вечер, добрый что-то там.
Рекс.
Собственно, да.
Рекс.
Уже вообще не хотел
Шепард.
подрубать, но
Рекс.
обещал все-таки трудящимся, да, поэтому
Шепард.
обязан в какой-то
Рекс.
степени. А вот.
Шепард.
Ответственность
Рекс.
перед аудиторией и вся хуйня.
Шепард.
Все так верили,
Рекс.
надеялись, ждали второй Mass Effect. И, ну, блин,
Шепард.
что это,
Рекс.
подвести, что ли? Может, не
Шепард.
очень долгий поток
Рекс.
будет, но... Опять же, из-за того, насколько мы будем
Шепард.
успешно импортируем
Рекс.
сейвы. Короче, будем потихоньку
Шепард.
Рекс.
смотреть, как это все выглядеть будет.
Шепард.
Рекс.
А вот. Что
Шепард.
такое обновление?
Рекс.
Перезапустить.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Блин, нашли время обновлений.
Шепард.
Сука.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Вообще был бодр, полон сил. Думаю, ох, сейчас как подрублю
Шепард.
в
Рекс.
час. А потом меня как будто, не
Шепард.
знаю, ёбнули чем-то
Рекс.
по голове, и я такой, блин.
Шепард.
Сразу поплохело,
Рекс.
блин, просто на диван грохнулся, вырубился.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Поэтому, что имеем, то имеем.
Шепард.
Рекс.
А вот.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Так.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Да, блин, запускайся, игра.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Что ты как не это?
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Чего, Режен, там что-то обновляется?
Шепард.
Что вообще,
Рекс.
блин? Хули вы обновляете?
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Громко, сука.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Mass Effect 2.
Шепард.
Жму кнопку
Рекс.
начать, кстати. Вот не видите, но я жму кнопку начать.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Производится нажатие кнопки начать.
Шепард.
Вот
Рекс.
тут другая картинка. Какие-то
Шепард.
все
Рекс.
куда-то смотрят. Какая-то тяночка.
Шепард.
Какая-то
Рекс.
лысая тяночка. Какой-то...
Шепард.
Рекс.
Афроземлянин.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Так.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Надо бы, наверное, вас как-то
Шепард.
Рекс.
настроить.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Ща, у меня просто экран полный экран.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Режим полный экран, и сейчас мы его на
Шепард.
без рамки поменяем,
Рекс.
чтобы я захватить мог.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Шепард.
Рекс.
Тик. Другой.
Шепард.
Оп. Вы, наверное, заебались уже слушать Рекс Шепард. Но мне похуй. Понимаешь, в чем дело? Мне похуй. Так. Mass Effect 2. Так. Курсор. Ладно, пусть будет курсор. Оверлей нет. Частоту нет. Перехватчик совместимый с защитой от щитов. Что? Ладно, пусть будет. Ок. Не вот сюда. Яндок. Ну. Замечательно. Так. Ага. Так, ну шо ж. Теперь можно нормально понастраивать все вот это вот, да, чтобы вы видели все. Что тут, в принципе, не так уж много настроек. Да и похуй. Так, игра. Сложность боя. Безумие. Это что? Это нам не нужно. Все ваш отряд используют наиболее эффективные. Пусть используют эффективные. Субтитры пусть будут. Автосохранение. Необходимо. Тут циклы. Кот заебал мешаться мне, блядь. И что? Так. Звук. Ладно, пока так. В принципе, вроде не громко. Теперь он что-то громко было. Ну что же. Новая игра. Перенос персонажа МЕ1. Так. У меня есть один сейф. Сохранение 1. Уровень 55. И вот... И вот и думай. Что произошло? Никакой инфы. Ну ладно. Че еще? Хуль нам остается, правильно? Так, точки, да, я распределяю. Сложность боя. Безумие. Продолжить. О, название. Какое нахуй название? Саня Шепард. Ранг 55. Это штурмовик. Физический профиль. Герой. Капитан Шепард. Герой. В принципе, соответствует. Состояние Рекса. Урнот Рекс выжил в ходе задания на Вермайре. Без вести пропавший. Кайден Оленко погиб на Вермайре. Так. Блять. Кот заебал. Нихуя не вижу. Что ты ебался до меня? Иди, блядь. Совет. Совет был уничтожен во время нападения на цитадель. Место в совете капитан Шаб рекомендовал на место в совете капитана Андерсона. Ну... Уничтожен. Леха. Ну, вроде нормально. Вот, иди сюда. Ты не туда иди. Ты сука. Чай не пролил мне. Так. Ну. В целом. Хайпово выглядит. 55-й, блин, я чё, считал, что ли, какой я там ранг? Я что, это поменять могу? Нет, блин, 255-й. Ну, погнали. Electronic Arts представляет. Игра студии BioWare. Опять шизоидное видение, да?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Хули он все мало, блядь.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help,
No.
even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
После опустошительной атаки Гетов на Цитадели прошел месяц. Человечество стало наиболее влиятельной силой в галактике. Совет, в главе которой теперь стали выход из Земли, вынужден был отреагировать на подтверждение того, что жнецы, гигантские машины, уничтожающие органические цивилизации раз в 50 тысяч лет, вернулись. Чтобы подавить распространение слухов, Совет отправил капитана Шепарда поить последние очаги сопротивления Гетов. Геты и их предводитель мятежных спектров. Блять. Ну вы твари или твари, а? Вас с какой стороны уебать? Ладно, потом на запись пересмотрю.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active.
Нет
Board is green.
русскоязычных.
We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Хуя звезда смерти. Такой капитан смерти. Нет.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
А, то есть какая-то прям... моя вайф.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
Да уж пусть постараются. Не ответил я.
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
Опять
I
не
need you to
сказал
get the
я.
crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
А, нет. Опять рандомничал. Или это Эшли была, я не знаю. Ух. Лысая Эшли. Да, не прошло.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Давай, братан, Нормандия не говно собачье, как известно. Мы никуда не торопимся, да? Ты тихий, шо пиздец? Но, блин, ща... Может, это игра громкая, что пиздец? Типа, не знаю. Так лучше? Братан.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Не
The
глупись.
Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Ничего, Джокер, жить будешь. Наверное. Чуть убавил. Ну я ожидал. Ну все. Ты умер? Ну ладно, не умер. Это плохая идея. Это плохая идея. Чё, мужик-то спасли? Ну что ж, на этом заканчивается история командора Шепарда. Нахуй я сейф импортировал, да, собственно, непонятно, да? Все. Да, Game Over, титры. Mass Effect Genesis — это интерактивный комикс, резюмирующий события Mass Effect 1. Хотите с его помощью выбрать свою предысторию? Ну, допустим. Все. Жесть, игра 1 кадр в секунду.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked.
Это
It seemed something they
забыли.
couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal. by the book,
Это Леха, типа?
with talent for biotics. We
Жесть.
came across
Леха
the lone
прям...
survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Да, я вижу.
Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony
It
and
was
everything around
massive.
it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an
Fucking
artifact.
big.
A beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream.
Шизоидный приход.
Nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren.
Это что такое,
He'd been
блин?
seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime. And there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected
Что
to
это за
Saren.
квадратики, блин?
But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof. Which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life.
Так все и было.
These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship.
Решил остаться.
He told me I would need it more than he would.
Если быть точным, его решили остаться.
Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission.
В итоге
I
не
told Liara
помешало.
about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead. Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Но я ее
I
освободил.
couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground.
Аферас.
Saren was
Бля,
breeding an army
Аферас.
of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed
Ебать, ебал Рекс.
violently. Rex wanted the
как
genophage
яростно.
cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
А потом отступил.
Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me.
Но в целом
I
ничего
could feel the
полезного не
menace it had
рассказал.
for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone.
Он был всего лишь на аутсорсе.
The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the
А
Proteans.
как же файт, Дань?
As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army.
А как же файт,
I
Дань?
assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts.
Да, так все
We both
было.
knew
Это
this
из-за
mission
того,
would
что
be our
Кайден...
last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other,
Что
and it
было
was
нафиг
perfect.
состояться.
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that,
Не помню
each
такой
time purging
информации,
the
ну да и
galaxy
похуй.
of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to
Хуя
take back
там,
the
бля,
Citadel.
Гарус
But
летает.
Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him.
Или кто
As the
это?
Alliance and Citadel fleets battled
Да-да-да-да.
Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
Нет,
As I
это
fought
было,
to regain
было не
control of the
так.
Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign.
Да.
Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice,
И
Captain
против
Anderson,
меня.
the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
Да.
Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The
Бать,
war
там
was over.
перекосилось ебало у
The threat
Удина.
had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
И тут звезда смерти. Взял солдафон в политике, что может пойти не так. Но зато этот солдафон меня не кинул, как крыса.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Жесть. Изи способ этот сбросить мои навыки, типа ха-ха, чел, ты умер, лол. На воскрес. Лол. Я ничего не изменилось. Так. Тренировка лучших водится с невероятной точностью. Адреналин, оглушающий выстрел, что ну понятно, все. Ебать, я тут нахуй маскировочной системой. Тактическое преимущество. Так на способах ведения боя. Настолько ли это актуально в контексте Mass Effect? Не уверен. А вот штурмовик L5, это там что, L2, L3 был? Максимум Power. Да-да-да-да, мне тоже так параллели с Крузисом. Так, способными сбить с ног. Отлично огромной силой. Вступить в ближний бой. Не, в ближний бой я не хочу вступить. Хотя... Биотический заряд, притяжение, ударная волна, дробовик, пистолет, пистолет-пулемет. Во-во. Зажигательные и криопатроны. Блин, еще предпочитаемые патроны. Вы чё, псы, блядь? Враги боятся штурмовиков, ведь их любимый прям сблизится и уничтожит с помощью ближнего боя биотических умений. Так, страж. Ну это танк, видимо, да? Их нету. Так, крупный пистолет, пистолет-пулемет. Да, я помню, что я штурмовиком был. Адепты, ебать. Звучит как... Пистолет, пистолет-пулемет, по биотике. Нет, на оружие все-таки придется уповать, поэтому... Боевого дрона. Жесть. А я управляю боевым дроном? Или как это выглядит? Или это, блин, еще один, блин, болванчик, которого я должен в бой отправлять? Если прям управляю им, то выглядит хайпово. Такой, блядь, крипто сидит, нахуй. Вот это вот, блядь. Направил дрона. Он там с него всех расстрелял. Ты его самонишь, и он сам воюет. Ну, тогда неинтересно. Так, короче, ну, либо опять штурмовик. Либо адепт. Потому что адепт выглядит хайпово. Тут и биотика, и технические навыки. А, нет, не адепт, страж. Страж, вернее. Либо штурмовик, либо страж. У меня и биотика, и технические. Но, блин, тактическая броня... Так, бросок, балдеж. Деформация сойдет, перегрузка... Допустим. Заморозка не ебу, что это. Штурмовики, биотический заряд. Это видимо, как бросок. Притяжение. Ударная волна. Ё-моё, что это за формула? Солдат, адепт, инженер. Рейндж равно солдат плюс инженер. Страж равно адепт плюс инж. Солдат плюс адепт. Так, допустим, последние две формулы я понял. Всякого своими уникальными фишками. Ну, это понятно. Музончик, кстати, прикольный. Давай, давай. Ну, блин, опять штурмовиком играть. Ну, кстати, в конце я проникся идеей штурмовика, что типа... Ну, это точно не... Короче, страж будет, наверное. Наверное, страж. Адепт Он типа просто... Но страж выглядит хайпово. У меня еще и броня, и в принципе бросок, и вообще... Герой войны. Да погнали. Да все, погнали, блин.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Scout's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Brewer.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
That's all.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Так, я, наверное, звук сейчас поменьше сделаю. Ну, пусть, допустим, до уровня 60. Сохранилось? Безумие. Все верно.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Что, у меня не бесконечность патронов теперь?
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles.
Оп, ищем.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Combat systems engaged.
Ебать.
casualty.
Uh-oh.
Requesting assistance.
Nice work, Shepard.
Здрасте, почему у меня, блин, теперь патроны? Что такое вообще за игра? Что за, блин, деградация? Так, куда идти? Так, оттуда. Ага. Значит, пойдем сюда. Мам, благо этого говна кругом валяется такой. Нихуя себе, блядь. Чем ты там, блядь, отвлекаешь, нахуй, своими, блин, сотрудниками? Да и хуй с тобой. Так. Что тут у нас?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Блядь, вообще ёбаный Цербер, нахуй. За шо, блядь? Мало я вас, блядь, в первой части не добил, блядь. Ну, спасли меня, конечно, да, нормально. Здорово, братан. Бегу, братан. Но, очень жаль.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Bitch.
Incoming! Get over here! Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt! Have a nice trip.
Ты кто?
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Всего несколько вопросов.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Да, я тоже бью этих. Притяжение? А, это этого чела. А я тем временем побыл этого.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Ну вот тебе, блядь, и развлекуха.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Что-то было неладно.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on, the service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything we've done.
Понятненько. Бать, хоррор пошел. Страшно.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Drop it! Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Блин, еще и боезапас довольно небольшой. Ну ладно, я думаю, со временем увеличится.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Чё?
Shepard, down here!
Как вы?
Bastards got me in the leg!
Как вы? Держитесь.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs help.
Да будет жить. Ну, ограниченное количество, да? Это, кстати, обучение спектра.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Я никому из вас не доверяю, чуваки.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Так, а может и не так.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path for the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Excuse me. The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Have a nice trip.
Блять, чел, спасибо большое, на.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Ты мне соврал. Ничего о них не знаю.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my
Бать
pay grade.
вперед.
But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Ну а хуй мне еще остается.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Какие-то... Ебать тут, блин, боевой лог.
Hostiles detected. Systems engaged.
Алло, блядь. Прикольная, кстати, тема что на кнопку карты мне показывает, куда мне надо идти. Так я могу идти туда, куда мне не надо. Ёбаный. Быстро.
Have a nice trip.
Да, стрелять, конечно, не легче.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Я умею распознать ложь.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Я умею распознавать ложь. сказать как абсолютно долбоебскую фразу. Скажу. Ладно, не. Я умею распознавать. Мне интересно, что он скажет.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts.
Ah.
Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming.
Я
Come on,
знал.
let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
А вы хотите, чтобы я остался сгнить вместе с мехами?
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Ну ладно.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Блин, я не... Сука. Другую часть не посмотрел станции. Надо насрать.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 года.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth.
А знаете, кто
Tough
я еще я?
environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
Так я ж герой войны, лол.
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Да, конечно.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
On the other room, блядь. Какой?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Ебать. Так, ну ладно. Ебать, я еще внешний вид могу. Ебать. Ну, это самое адекватное выглядит. Ну, это кек, блядь. Командор Шепард вернулся. Теперь еще круче. Блин, теперь еще целый набор доспехов, нахуй. Сета носить можно. Не знаю, сохранить что ли? Попався.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe.
Да ладно.
You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus.
Блять.
Why are you involved?
We're committed. If the Reapers are if we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Я шиз?
If this is a threat against humanity,
Он
you
то
need
же
to
самое
mobilize the
сказал.
Alliance.
Это другая
The
речь.
Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Так, похищение.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the
Hundreds.
galaxy.
Nobody. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Ах ты, сука, вы, блин, хуйню ролите.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
Чё,
You're
тварь,
unique.
блядь?
Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Так, не воюет, не похоже на это самое. Чхуляли. Так, окей, ладно. Ну, допустим.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Ну, как будто да, у меня есть выбор.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Не. 6 тут, блин. Лог нахуй. Такс. Да, это мы все в курсе. Так. При тонкую подстройку вашего мозга повышает эффективность всех умений. Угу. Окей. Ага, бросок уровень 2. Техническая броня уровень 2. Звучит хайпово. Помощник прям, конечно, балдежная хуйня. Блять, ну что же за люди-то? Ну как-то так. Это мы поняли. Так. Узнать о пропавших колонистах. Понятненько. Пападий, Иридий. Что вообще? Пападий, Мамадий.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Ну, какая-то странная фраза.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Жесть.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
За что, отступник? Ну и ладно.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Че, охуел, блядь?
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
Не уверен.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Но у меня сейчас нет то, чтобы особо выбор есть.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else.
Спросите
I guess
лучше
we'll find out
Файдани,
when we
блядь.
get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Корсар 5 или какой?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Понимаю.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Да что я опять такого сделал, блядь? Ебать. Шепарду вместе с оперативниками Тейлором и Лоунсом удалось покинуть атакованный комплекс. Подрыв взрывного устройства с помощью уничтожил комплекс. Спасательные отряды не смогли найти никаких улик на месте трагедии. По рекомендации Миранды я провожу проверку в других подразделениях, чтобы удостовериться, что Уилсон был единственным кротом. Несмотря на затраты, проект Лазарь может считать успешным. Шепард снова с нами. Это типа этот чел смотрит. Окей. Перенеся персонажа уровня 55 в Mass Effect 2, вы получаете следующее преимущество. 3500 единиц опыта, 4 уровня, 146 тысяч кредитов, 9000 нулевого умения, 9000 ири, 9000 палладия, 9000 платины, 190 очков героя, 49 очков отступника. Ага. Гранатомет М100. Скоростной гранатомет — любимое оружие наемников Ворка из кровавой стаи. Одним ударом вы сможете поразить сразу несколько целей. В теме против брони, щитов, биотических барьеров. Финансирование Цербера 3750, найдено кредит 1650, всего кредитов 5400. И еще поверх 146 тысяч. Не будем забывать. Окей.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Шепард, глава операции. Это, блин, какой-то рекламный слоган, нахуй.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Электричество работает. Какой я хмурый, блядь. А, ну да, тут нет теперь снаряжения. Точно. А, ну мне не дают очков отряда. Но, кстати, а что у вас? Удар. Компартия, Китай, удар. Не на ваш... Что? В смысле, не на моей стороне? А на чьей, блядь? Балансненько раскидаем. 3 хищник. Т-т-т. Сюрикен, 3 патрона. Понятненько. Так, я, конечно, сказал, что мы здесь за выжившими, но в первую очередь мы здесь за лутом. Я стал таким мощным и сильным лишь благодаря огромного количества хорошей амуниции.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Весело тут у вас.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
No shit, Sherlock. Здесь вообще нечем поживиться.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Here we go!
Оп-оп, переключаемся. О, да, это, конечно, димидж мое почтение. Я лучше пистолетик.
Hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Overload deployed.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Critical
Incoming! Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Уже. Бежи. Да, блять. Да, тут, конечно, безумие, блять, пожестче.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
С другой стороны, у меня щит довольно быстро устанавливается.
Here goes.
Hostile forces have
Ha!
You're up!
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
А, да? Отступаем. Да, блядь. Не туда. О, запчасть. Да. Да ёб твою мать, что ж ты неповоротливый, Шепард. Здорово. А ты умнее, чем, блин... Кажешься. Да, господи.
This should scramble their systems.
Дэмэдж.
Critical system damage.
Overloading their systems.
Rerouting power.
Сохраняемся. Обойти. Че? Понял. Бля, лучше, блядь, ту хуйню, я не знаю. Блять. Все, ладно, я понял. Надо сначала наводить, потом смотреть, блять. Сколько у меня времени? Не показывается. А, ну есть вообще? Занято, да?
Here we go.
Блять, какого хуя?
Forces have engaged. Impact imminent.
Shotgun!
Здорово.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
Я не работаю на них.
Cerberus rebuilt me, but I'm not taking their orders. We can discuss the specifics once I know why you're here.
One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Хуя себе, блядь.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Блядь, чё Стали нахуй стала? Хуля такая жесткая теперь. Ты будешь выполнять приказы, которые я тебе говорю. Или это возможно потому, что у него голос такой. Бля.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
А, они мимо пролетели, да?
We're compromised. Here we go. Enemy down.
Да, блядь, да я ж... Да сука. Девочка прозрослела, плюс озвучка. За 2 года? Охуеть. Не патрончики. Жесть. Оп. Оп. Жесть. Что я там сказал про патрончики, да? Да, стаканы гравитацию. Эти стаканы не падают, если они, ну, короче, со стола их что-то скинут. Ты же сказать, идеальный аспект, что надо полностью столкнуться член сообщества. Ну, блин, все равно, какая-то уж слишком резкая смена характера. По крайней мере, так это выглядит для меня. А я и возьму, а я и... Вот это серьезно, бля. Да, это займет время. Броню не активирует. Да, как-то забываю. Да и тем более они издалека хуярят. Ау. Ладно, допустим. Пусть будет усиленные действия щита. Я вообще только осваиваю этот класс. Привыкаю к новой системе. Страдаю от сраных пистолет-пулемет. Алло, перегрузка. На постоянно.
There we go.
Ау.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Так. А тут я пришел, де. Как слоты справа сверху. Я знаю, но, блин, я чё их. Я привык через тактическую паузу. Ага, то есть тут общий кулдаун на все навыки, да?
Here we go.
Да сколько ж у вас тут, блядь?
You're done! Stun him! Target down!
Sorry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Че? Да, дай пройти. Каким отметкам? А, вот этим, вот этим.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Heading to cover.
Moving to cover!
Я такой, хоба.
I've come to destroy you.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shields.
Ну-ка, дружно взяли.
Here you go.
Ну бери, блядь, сраный гранатомет. Лови нахуй.
Critical failure. Target locked.
Ты чё, от меня херишь, что тварь? Бля. Ах, у нее еще здоровье, блядь. У него щиты, броня и, блядь, здоровье еще, сука. Я как будто в какую-то якудзу играю, где там тоже врагов 10 хп-баров. Так, ну теперь, короче, нельзя одновременно взять несколько навыков, да? Свать, что за нечеловеческий вид? А, помянем Миранду. Где он там валяется, блядь? Кто из вас Миранда? Вот это, вот она. Так. Да, я знаю, что можно. Я уже это делал. Да, отлично. Ах ты тварь. Ау. Видите, по нему там деформация, я не знаю. Блять, не надо, пожалуйста, меня ошибаешь. Так я читал Legendary Edition понерфили.
Come on over.
It's gonna blow!
Ау. Все, изи. Опа, F5. Как они могли? Вот. Может, я что-то перепутал, но, насколько я знаю, вроде так. Ага.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
думаю.
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
This is valuable.
Обойти. Бля, лучше бы я нахуй кружочки, блять, доджил, сука. Не кружочки, эти блоки, блять. Чем вот это вот соединять?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Ага. Даже так можно.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Не видя граничек слева, который рогат сидел доброе действие. Ну, во-первых, я его сделал. Это во-первых. А во-вторых, я думал, это типа... Тут написано, типа, как часть обучения. Думал, там мне показывают, как этот выглядеть знак будет. И я ожидал, что он будет мне, блядь, здоровый на экран. Или типа того. Так что... Все норм.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Может быть, пойдешь с нами?
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, We'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
Пусть.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vidor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Who?
Tell me what you know about these Collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
No idea.
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
Что вы от меня скрываете?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
У меня была хорошая команда.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
Я Спектр.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Опа. Нормандию мы тоже восстанавливали 2 года по частям.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
А я могу назвать? Скажи, что я могу назвать его? Да, блядь. Сука. Покрасьте его в черный, как была. Она же была черной, помните, да? Эх, так было давно. Не восстановленная Нормандия. Да я знаю, что это не восстановленная Нормандия. Просто. Пойдешь, скорее всего, какой-нибудь там, блин, типа аналог. Так. Повыше. Так. Подтверждено, что на путь свободы напали на коллекционеры. Виктор, уцелевший ковырянец, вернулся на мигрирующий флот стали Зоры. Мы постараемся добыть из его инструменттрона максимум полезной информации. Тут явно переводы разные. Инструменттрон, блин, вместо уни инструмента. Терминус вместо терминала. Так, боеприпасы для разработки отношений вам необходим ученый. Блять, еще что-то, блять, разрабатывать. Эх, а были времена, мне не нужны были боеприпасы. Вернее, ну, боезапас. Ну, вы поняли. Заработал бабла. Заработал иридия. С другой веселой фичи этой части. Ну, посмотрим.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Справедливо.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Ну, понятно. Ох, блядь. Так, что сказал с другой фичи. Ты оделся не выше офицер. Да, да, я видел эту хуйню с байкером. Это я тоже угорнул, блин. Это возможно, альтернатива.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Статус команд. Ага, это кто у меня тут будет, да? Так, что ты оружие в Славянской войске? Так. Технология для отражения атак коллекционеров. Составляется клиника в трущобах Омеги. Так, это кто еще раз? Заид Масани. Для небоя жать тактика обороны, явление Заид видели на Омеге. Слава лучшего в галактике убийцы всегда с ним. Архангел. Нихуя себе. Опыт работы в нескольких группах. Эксперт используя сами дроны и отличный снайпер. Капитан наемников, простых стратегов можно найти на Омеге. Доктор Акир. Досье вождь. Опыт боевых действий стратегического планирования в 1000 лет. Положите знаком с коллекционером. Доктор Акир опытный и властный командир, ветеран кроганских восстаний, одержим спасением своего народа от генофашистов, хоть человек отряд им синий светило на корпусе. Досье заключенная. Джек. Фамилия неизвестна. Биотик исключительной силы. Примечание криминального прошлого на данный момент заключения. По словам Джек, лучший биотик числа людей. Цербер удалось договориться о освобождении с корабля чистилища. Искусный вор. Касуми. Касуми. Или Касуми. Похуй. Диверсия, внедрение добычи, похищение, невидимость, гибкий стиль бывает. В прошлом похитил Цербер очень важный материал, последний раз замечен на цитадели. За это Касуми DLC коммуниант были даже в курсе мало ли. Ага, окей. Ну и тут еще 4. Предположим, это мои бойзы. Я могу внешний вид изменять. Сюда. Миранда обычная, соус перегрузки, нажать сюда, 50 минут, сколько калибр, лояльность обычная. Че нахуй? Не, лучше пусть так ходит. Так. Угу. Второе совершенство. Позволяем, что это сможет на задание в магазине. Сообщение от Андерсона. В случае слухи правдивы, вы нас интеллижили, прошу встретиться на цитадели. За прошедшие 2 года много изменилось, вы подарили нам власть, и только вы по праву можете подтвердить для проекта, дошедших до наших ушей. Договор с Заидом Масани. Мы завершили договор с опытным наемником Заидом Масани, вы вас знакомы, Заид принимал участие в многих известных неизвестных операциях в термине, где появился беженством мертвым бойцом. Мне кажется, такой человек мог нам пригодиться, поэтому провел переговоры и сделал так, что он встрел на ваш отряд. Сейчас он на Омеге тратит свой последний гонорар. Там его и можно найти. Все денежные вопросы с ним я решил лично. Опять следовать этим кораблем. Вот проект «Повелитель пламени». Капитан пропал следовательский корабль Розали, связанный с Цербером. Экипаж корабля называл новый прототип Испытывал новый прототип постановки молока на борту корабля Рочестрония, доктор Мануэль Кайш и доктор Роберт Оллой. Мы хотим, чтобы раскрутили... Последний раз видели в планете Зиона. Адмирал Хэк, капитан Шепард. Мы полагаем, что найдено результат сканирования системы Амады. Ага, окей. Найдено результат сканирования системы Амады. Данные заинтересуют вас. Найдено место падения Нормандии. Ты откуда, блядь, знаешь? Там уже что, во всех новостях протрубили, что адмирал Шепард воскрес? Ганс хочет посетить память Нормандии и воздвинуть память на месте, где нашли последний период ее обломки. Мы хотели бы, чтобы вы в числе первых прибыли на месте трагедии, установили там памятник. После нападения коллекционеров на Нормандию 20 членов экипажа до сих пор числятся по вашим без вести. Если вам удастся отыскать доказательства их смерти, просто представьте их органам Альянса. Желаю удачи, капитан. Вот призрак Шепард. Даже Венерам разговор идея, что вам еще имеет смысл засвечивать лицо направо и налево. Они решили выслать вам устройство, которое Сайбер использует при проведении секретных операций. Кроме того, в нем есть дополнительный функционал, который может вам всем пригодиться. Шлем в вашей каюте. Властелин. Я думал, мне Властелин написал. Типа, здорово, братан. Давно не виделись. Шепард, у нас отделение без каких-либо предупреждений перестал ходить на связь. В проекте Властелин задействованы достаточно опасные технологии. Я хочу, чтобы вы с ним разобрались. Перед отделением поставили достаточно щекотливую задачу, поэтому я не могу доверить к этому каналу все детали операции. Знаете, отделение на планете Айди, система Тифона, которая находится в Криве Феникс. Будьте осторожность. Договор излучать. Сообщение тебе тут, кроме Андерсона, это все дело квесты или предметы. Ага. Окей. Шепард, недавно в нашем посту в Килианском пределе произошла стычка с Гетом. Не волнуйтесь, я не собираюсь отрывать вас от задания по этому поводу. Наши оперативники легко расправились с отделительным отрядом. Они полагают, что все прошло так гладко, только благодаря первому образцу нашего новейшего электрического оружия, вышедшего наконец из лаборатории. Сейчас отряд оперативников получил заслуженный отпуск, и оружие им пока не понадобится. Новую разработку назвали звуковой излучатель. Я отправил один экземпляр в оружейную Нормандии, чтобы вы могли с ним ознакомиться и использовать, если сочтете нужным. На испытаниях он показал отличные результаты по уничтожению генетических барьеров синтетических противников, но лабораторные исследования мало что значит, пока оружие не опробовано в серьезных боях. Мы знаем, что оно работает. Теперь нам нужно посмотреть, насколько оно хорошо в умелом. Если все будет нормально, мы используем для обучения других оперативников. Историческая сумма Гота. Шепард, затратив немало денег и усилий, мы разыскиваем опытную воровку сумме Гота и убедить ее поработать с вами. Мало кто слышал о ней, уже всем мало кто может утверждать, что видел ее лично. Она не превзойденная мастер маскировки и скрытного проникновения. Ее навыки служат вам бесценную службу. Отправляйтесь на Стадель в район Закер. Там вы найдете особенный рекламный терминал, отличающийся от остальных. Чтобы говорить с кассами, введите на терминале пароль «Молчание золота». Понятненько. Кроме Андерсона все DLC квесты или предметы. Что там Андерсон пиздел? Ну типа встретиться на Цитадели.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Помните адмирал Кахаку, да? Да, был дело, эх.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
А как же Кроган? Вы здесь счастливы? Сука, кто, блядь, придумал в этой колонке, блядь, чтобы сообщения менялись, блядь, местами каждый раз? Вы, блядь, ебанутые.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Не стоит.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Лютрок новые, об этом почему-то не говорят. Так. Не понял. Вот прям так сразу, нахуй, да, с двух ног. Ладно, пока никто не видит.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Нет.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
А, жесть. Да, не промотал. Ну ладно. Отставник Добс. Банковский агент. Здравствуйте, капитан Шепард. Благодарим вас за предоставление актуальных медицинских... За предоставление актуальных медицинских справок. В связи с этим статус мертв, замен на статус жив. После вычета небольшой комиссии закрытия дела с последующим изменением статуса и восстановлением вашего счета, остаток кредитного счета составляет 100 тысяч кредитов. Спасибо, что были слугой финансовой корпорации Вознесения. Мы всегда вам рады. Мы постоянно лучше сравнение жизни и опыта. Изи. Легчайше залутал страховку, пацаны.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like... Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Ну, понятно.
I better go.
Okay.
Как
Maybe
вы там?
we'll talk later.
Держитесь. А? Где? Жока. Что хотел?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
И мне Артём говорит, что, блин, что у Джокера характер изменили, да, в первом Mass Effect? Не похоже. Вообще, блин, в смысле кожаные кресла, блин? С каких пор кожаные кресла дышат, блядь? Ты чё, блядь? Что несешь вообще?
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watching me 24/7. Sharks.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Okay.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Надеюсь, Нормандия сможет превращаться в огромного человекоподобного робота, типа такой трансформер. Ну, потом, как бы, пробудится ее истинная мощь. Или, я не знаю, или в ней будет, блин, луч, как у Звезды Смерти, нахуй. Буду просто испепелять все, нахуй.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Впечатляет.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilizations, but out there.
Тратится в трансформер только если ты в карту ставишь. Как вариант.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Вот как это... Мы уже тоже с Михой рассуждали, что в принципе эти... Как они? Как жнецы, это как антиспиральщики в Гуррен-Лагане.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Лучше спросите у Файдани.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering
Лучше
that
спросите у
question.
Файдани, я понял.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Нет
I
информации.
have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Yep.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I want to know more about you.
Это все
Do you have a
понял.
specific inquiry?
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
Кот Сиби.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Я, в принципе, кстати, тоже как раз хотел это самое. Как раз задавался вопросом, типа, вот, типа, я играю такой, да, в первый Mass Effect. И, типа, вот у меня куча таких, куча чуваков, да, на моем корабле. Ну ладно, не куча, но тем не менее. Они ж по факту, ну, никто вообще. Они же, ну, как бы... не под моей юрисдикцией. Они, в принципе, могут делать, чего захотят. Просто они, ну... братки мои, как бы, да, с которыми я мучу мутки всякие. То есть они, как бы... юридически никак ко мне не прикреплены. То есть никакой там... под моим прямым командованием они не находятся. Насколько я понимаю. Блять, что там? Вот нихуя не вижу. Задание отряд старые добрые деньки.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Понятно.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ну, они с тобой побоют, собственно, да. Это просто надпись, да? Wow.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Так, ну ладненько. Armory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Так. Голос часть ионизирует цель невидимым лазерным лучом. Последующие электрической атаки высокого напряжения. По сопоставлению луча молнии в первую систему в день условия. Хуя себе. Ну, а почему бы и нет? это две настройки, в смысле, это сколько у меня доступно в выборе гранатомета, да? Окей. Понятно, у меня альтернатив никаких нет. Но тут оно прям даже выложено. Здорово, братан.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Да.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Of course.
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
Ну, давай по... Нет.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Commander.
Ля, какое ядро, или что это? Точка приложения, да. Вот это да. Нужен ученый в говне моченый.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Квантовый что?
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Понятно.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Ну, понятно, без ученого в говне моченого. Ничего нельзя.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Что уже? Нет, это все те же самые. Сука, ты чё мне тут, блядь? Я домой. Пойду посплю, да? Ебать, у меня тут своя каюта.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Я понял, да,
That said,
прочитано, да.
this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Ну, спасибо. Хераем, думал, что меня ценят. Почетная медаль. А, тут ачивки смотреть можно, я понял. Спасти человечество от всей галактики от тотального уничтожения. Ну, пока... Пока что нет. Мы работаем над этим. А рыбки где? Почему у меня пустой аквариум просто? Где мои рыбки? Вы чё, блядь? Совсем что ли ебанулись? Музыка. Что еще есть? Из первой части. Ну вот это да, это знакомое. Предыдущее не очень знакомое, честно говоря. Пафосный музон для хождения в кровать. А, тут всего пока две, да? Одна из предыдущих. Ну понятно, у меня пока нихуя нет. А, да? Ебать, ничего себе. Так выглядит хайпово. Ебать, кастомизм. Не, ну прикольно. Шлем пристай. Посмотрим. Шлем N7. Двойной слой ткани взаимных. Шлем, средства связи, дает 6-5%. А, да? То есть от того, что я без статов, блядь? Понял. Шлем респиратор. Бля. Специальная разработка для завершенной группы. Рассчитана программа отличная вместе позволяет связать руки и глаза, решать точно, прицеливая и носимый урон. Урон оружия. Опачки. Это значит, что у меня разряд... Вопрос о моем шлеме, он разряжается.
Charging battery.
Ну, урон оружия это хайпово. Nobody born cool except. Я теперь изгой, никому не подчиняюсь. Ну это кекис, конечно. Так, ладно, личный терминал, да, непрочитанные сообщения, шлем-разведчик. Понятно, это мы прочитали. Так, дуговой излучатель. Тоже нашли. А здесь, да, прочитано, очевидно. Ну, короче, понятно, мне нужен ученый. Я полагаю, без него... И, блин, и не надо ехать долго на лифте, жесть. Иду к вам. А, ну тут загрузка из-за этого. Ну, в принципе, все равно быстрее, чем, блядь, на сраном лифте. Опачки. 100 лет не виделись.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you.
Oh.
On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Oh.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Обязательно надо было показать, как она разворачивается на стуле.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Здорово, бойцы. Как у вас тут все?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
Не понимаю, к чему вы клоните, господин заведующий столовой. Вы считаете, что вы умнее совета?
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you, it would be much appreciated. Otherwise, I'm doing fine.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Да господи. Бездельники, вы зачем здесь вообще собрались? У нас нету ни артиллериста, ни ученого. Вы что вообще тут делаете? Жрете небось, блин. Только прихиндеи. Oh, bro.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
Помните адмирал Кахаку? Я помню. Вроде он ничего плохого не сделал.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions.
Охуенно.
But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Ну тогда все в порядке.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Скрипком-то это где-то твои компаньоны. Ну да, я так и понял. Это понятно. Просто забавно, что, блин, у меня тут полный корабль челиков всяких, блин, там повар есть, а, блядь, артиллериста нету, сука.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
Все деньги в тебя, и корабль вбухали, на экипаж не хватило. По факту. С другой стороны, на Старой Нормандии как-то без этого обходились, да, и нормально.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Небось, сиськи не настоящие тоже, и жопа тоже накачана чем-то.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact.
Только что она себя
My
засрала.
reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Да, не успели заценить. Ну ладно, еще будет возможность. Так, что у вас тут есть? Ничего интересного. Нормандия. Типа я такой не понял. СР-2. Что значит СР-2? Какая-нибудь там реплика 2 или что? Жилая. Еще и камеру поменяли. Вот, да, я об этом точно читал, что там убрали ракурс.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Так, разговорочки, да, у вас шоу тут, да, вон какое ядро здоровое, жесть.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted. The port observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Нет, это просто толчки. Мне сейчас в голову, что это писсуар, я думаю, почему в женском туалете писсуар? Ах, блин, запамятовал, жесть. Блин, ну ты подумай. Да, не прочитал название. Ай, ну вы представляете, какая неудача. Какой позор. Так, ладно, что еще? Инженерная палуба. Блин, это точно та Нормандия? Это, блин, какой-то уже, нахуй, я не знаю, лайнер, нахуй. Столько этажей тут, блин.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land a ship on high-gravity worlds.
Mm-hmm.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Нормандия, я уже говорил, раза в 2 больше. Пока я писал, ты просто... Да.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Понятно.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Ну понятно, это они заодно.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Я хочу, чтобы вы продолжали работать. Ебать, какое охуенное у меня ядро. Здоровое, сука. Опачки.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Ну, понятно.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Ну, ясно. Ладненько. Сюда? Все, каждый угол обшарил. Пизды на Омегу. Ну, собственно, это и планировал.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, ща. Посмотрим еще журнал. Да, и отряд. У меня вон 3 ПТС есть. Так, я могу... После этого я смогу заморозку, да? Звучит хайпово. Так, задание. Стать коллекционеров, талантливая воровка, досье ветеран. Трындеть с советом. Ага. Ну и тут вот понятненько. Что тут у нас? Да так. Ничего особенного. Сидим, пердим. Остановить коллекционера. Ну, сначала, да. Собираем пацанов. Ну, короче, понятно. Мне, наверное, ученый приоритетнее, да? Потому что он там может видеть какие-то грейды. Эти грейды, видимо, требуют времени. И лучше я сначала сделаю так, чтобы эти грейды сразу мог получить. А, ну это на Омеге вообще, блядь, 9000. Ебать, вы чё нахуй? Летим в солнце. А я могу лететь в солнце? Говорит, что я могу лететь в солнце, нахуй. Летим в солнце. На этом заканчивается история командора Шепарда. Цербер был недоволен. Покупка топлива, жесть. Омега-4, блядь.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
Ну ладно. Нихуя себе, что это такое, блядь? Это, блин. Где я такую хуйню уже видел? Во-первых, в Гуррен Лагане опять. А во-вторых, в черепашках ниндзя что-то такое было. Тоже когда-то в космосе они были. Омега, выстроенная в скорлупе опустошенного шахтером металлического астероида на протяжении тысячелетий, служила убежищем для преступников и своих оппозиционеров. В иные века станция оставалась безлюдной, заброшенной, после чего ее снова обжила группа изгоев, желающих часть сначала. Станция, имевшая необычную конструкцию, изящный внешний вид, называлась спонтанно. Различные народы возводили на свои постройки. На медленном национальном правительстве не призванного всем лидера. Никто не помнит, чтобы там когда-либо это было. Стыковка. Но у меня как будто выбор есть. Ну, я могу, наверное, один пойти. Сравнил озвучку. Да, я скучаю по русской озвучке. Больной, блин. Да вы просто не шарите, вы не понимаете всю душевность русской озвучки. Вот этот как вы там держитесь или еще что-нибудь.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Ну, кстати, пока... Не знаю, я, короче, пока не вижу особых проблем, которые были у русской озвучки. К переводу я, может быть, может доебаться, но, в принципе, по голосам...
Shut it.
Так его, да.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Шепард один в один. Ну, не знаю, я сильных проблем не вижу, что с этим Шепардом, что с тем, как по мне. Понятное дело, ты один в один голос, блин, не найдешь.
My contacts told me you were picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Не в голосе проблема. А в чем? В интонациях, что ли? Заниматься крестами делать слишком... Да понятное дело. Сейчас пока не до этого.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
В Вьетнаме выходит, что?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yes. Ладно, надо потрындеть, так и быть потрындим.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass. You call a fix.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
What are you looking at?
Тихо, тихо.
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Жесть, как же эти батарианцы заебали, блядь, доебываться. Алло. Ну, раньше, что я, блядь, в полном, блядь, броне, в шлеме. Опа. Потом. На задании не пью пока что. Они не людей не любят. Да я знаю, мне же пояснили в этом, в миссии на астероиде. Что оказывается, что я герой-то войны с ними-то оказывается. Ну, против них.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Ух, бля. Чё, в шлеме хожу? Так он плюс 5% дамага дает.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Блин, а так хотелось.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
А я бы вполне себе факс Арию.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Ну я ведь Шепард.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
Угу. Пацаны, а затереть вас тут можно? Ну ладно, видимо нет.
I hear you recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Freelance.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Где?
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Героический поступок. Спиздил пистолет у пацана. Не, ну ладно. Понятное дело, я сделал доброе дело, типа он совсем зеленый. Эх, бля. О, здорово, 100 лет в обед.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't
Я
expect you to remember.
помню.
You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Ты на Омеге-то?
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work. which makes me uniquely qualified.
Как-то это слишком хорошо звучит.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle. It doesn't take a saint to see that people here are hurting. I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Жесть, рефрены.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Ruthos Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services. We employ a large force of driven, dedicated fortune workers ready to address your security.
У батарианцев выпивку не беру. Кстати, наверное, такой же, как Борис. Все, nice комплекс. Так, блядь, дайте пройти. Хуя, бля, по сути. Как я включил шлем? Спину выпрями. Ну ладно. Держи мелочевку. Ладно. Давай. Да и что ты мне налил? Ну, нормально, через шлем бах. Жесть. Ну, я так и думал.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Где, блин?
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Оп.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
Кто вообще? Какой вообще расы, блядь?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
Это ворк или кто это?
There seem to be a lot of Forja on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Я раз челик вижу. О. О, это нам надо. Мотыга. $90 000, ебать. Но у меня есть деньги. Тяжелое оружие. Это можно, наверное.
This looks interesting.
Но больше оружия лучше. Но пока это, наверное, это пока попридержу.
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Да, блядь.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off his station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Ну, 75 000, я понимаю. О, там что-то про адмирал Кахок говорит, кстати. Смеющий контр. Скорость струнков. Что это?
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Другое дело. Модель турянский крейсер. Маленькая модель турянского крейсера. Нахуя оно мне? Горячее созвездие. Гламурный журнал. Беру. Емкостный шлем. Это шлем, произведенный на генерацию. Уменьшает задержку порядка 10%. Броня кровавых драконов. Ебать. Каюта обустраивает модель корабли, рыбу купить. Беру модель турянского крейсера. Броня создана чемпионата земли по городскому бою, чтобы 6 чем любая две стреляем броня. Не используя лицензированные батареи. С которым сравнимся с своим контрактом, начинает игрока лиги ЧСГБ. Компьютер бронит в своем взаимодействии современной смены, критически говоря, быть усилием. Часть автографа надо пользоваться, что броня. Призрака. Как это? Однако рядом с некоторыми надписями можно найти на все вроде. Нет. Ну, то есть, допустим, первое слово я понимаю. А куда можно гетов? Прими приглас потом. Окей. И Шепард, поправляйся. Ебать гетов. Куда ебать гетов, блядь? Куда их можно ебать? Куда тебя ебать? Куда тебя ебать?
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help. Katanos Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships, ranging from the demure to the deranged, the kind to the kinky. With Katanos Relationships, you never have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Чё-то у тебя визор. Он туда не был лучше 10%. Даже нет, 10%. О. Это хайпово. Ебать. Вот это я понимаю броня тут. Откуда ты это сказал? Откуда ты это сказал? Так. Отлично, мясо. Так. Сквозняк засчитан 15%. Увеличение резервного боезапаса всего оружия. Ебать, это хайпово.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly
Он что, сигару курит?
with pride. My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Так.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
А, не можно
Tell me
подороже.
about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
Это точно не
With
запугивание.
barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Что-то я не понимаю в этой игре. Как раз надо было отбери у него все. Так, это не шлем, это не шлем? Или шлем? Вроде нет. Не выглядит как шлем. Беру. Беру. Определенно беру.
We can use this.
Это прям супер хайповая броня выглядит. Беру. Что это вообще? Беру. Ну, я понимаю, тут, блин, торговля полезная хуйня. Все скупил.
Tentatively excited. Welcome courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
End. End is not.
Repent! Repent! Repent!
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, and you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The crow, the vulture, and the sheep.
А? Не случайно.
I heard you spoke to Harry. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Всего хорошего.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
Ебать, там пролег что-то. Так, ну мне пока не надо.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't.
Бла-бла-бла, неинтересно. Стало кажется, не особо много, можно взаимодействовать с полностью силой стандартной тип броня. Смотрите по здоровью именно в ней. Ну, посмотрим. Прям как котик подошел, открылся, что шел, просто убежал. Да? Так. Где я нахуй? Тут что прикольно выглядит, я не знал. Ну, кстати, тоже, да.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
Easy.
Not taking any chances.
Вот так-то, так-то. Братан от души. Nice flex. Так, тут что, с вами ничего нет? Чилите, пацаны. Ворка, 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 ворка.
Need for security in the wake of the deaths of previous council members,
Ага.
the Turian military intends to increase defense production. Representatives of the new human-led council had no comment. Later today, we interviewed
Ага.
Councillor Anderson.
Понятненько.
The tireless former soldier has
Сейчас
put down
что
his
за эти
guns to
выпустят
build
херню.
bridges with numerous trade treaties.
Но я ж герой. Но вариант был, наверное, да, в принципе, неплохой. Блин, а как в вип-зону загробной жизни попасть? Или это вип-зона загробной жизни, это где Ария сидит? В принципе, было бы логично. Так, у меня там есть квестики, да, тут какие-то? По заслугам. А что за квест был, который эти две челики дали с каким-то капитаном, блин? Хотя, наверное...
Captain Gavorn,
Ah, what?
head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
Ага.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Собственно, вот он.
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Квест по вербовке, я пойду. Где мне там надо было с ним встретиться? То есть на станции рядом с клубом. Сядь что-нибудь чаще за Архангелом. Прям 2 шага впереди. А, лол, реально.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Так. Мы его вербовать собираемся, да? Поэтому нам нужна Миранда. Чтобы она такая вот это вот ему. Так, а ты у нас что умеешь? Ну, это такой жесткий наемник, он нам не нужен для вербовки. Зайд уже в команде? Нет. Нет? Или не знаю. Я же могу только 2 чуваков брать, да, на задание? Как в первом Mass Effect? Я сейчас как-то об этом вообще, кстати, не подумал. На, походи с плазменным дробовиком гетов ради прикола. Да, только двух. Ну, нормально, значит.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Зайд как к Касуми присоединяется сразу без квеста по вербовке, так как... А, он DLC перс. Окей.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Понятненько.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Сержант Кавка.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Прикольно тут у вас.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next.
Так, я говорил с Гаром, он и его ребята уже на борту. Если операция пройдет успешно, мы поднимем боевой дух бойцов и сможем рассчитывать на поддержку с их стороны. Мы уже понесли серьезные потери, поэтому и может что-то так, что нам не хватает людей для выполнения следующего задания. Очевидно, что ни одна из наших организаций не решится выступить против Арии без поддержки других. Джаред. Опачки.
The light mechs go in first. Do you need something?
Ты кто?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Трусы.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Ты... Здравствуйте. Что? Сука, что это, блядь, такое? Так. Что надо делать? Блядь. Так, еще раз. Найдите совпадающие сегменты кода. Найдите и выделите сегмент, совпадающий с кодом, указанным в левом верхнем углу. Понял. Все, я понял. Пробел же нафиг надо. Все, я понял. Все, я понял. Тебя не меняются каждый раз. О, какой же тут хуйня.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Но я же Шепард.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan. They don't want us getting in their way.
Рядом с ним.
We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Оружие уж точно лучше. Возможно.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you.
У меня закрадываются определенные мысли.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
Относительно этого персонажа.
Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Да, куда там, блядь?
Leave us alone.
Где там сержант Грефневая Кавка? Ну. Обойти. Блять. Я еблан, ладно.
This looks interesting.
О, урон для пистолета балдежно. Воркает с Крогана, забыл раз запоминал, но только не выглядит неплохо, как Крогана, кстати. Я вообще не помню их, они вообще как-то фигурировали в втором Mass Effect? Что-то не помню. Здорово, братан.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Who?
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across.
Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Банда кровавая ставит гробаный ворка, тут их будет достаточно 7 раз. Ну посмотрим.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Ля какие.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Ничего злого не делаю.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Enemies!
Оп, 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 оп. Блин. Вперед, пацаны! Удачи вам! Пацаны, ничего личного. А, ну да, блять. Нас раскрыли. Так, лучше пистолет. Там так стонет, блядь, помню. Ау, 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 ау. Ау, 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 ау.
Gotta hurt! Target down!
Да, броня, броня. Да встань.
I'll take it.
No, easy. Где аптечка?
Archangel?
Но я так и знал. Я так и знал.
Shepard,
Я так и
I
знал.
thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
They shall not pass.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Yeah.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
The boys get things done.
Impact event. Impact event.
Here we go!
We've got light meds in the base.
Где они там идут, блять? Блять.
Allied force casualty.
Да прячься ты.
Eclipse Merc, rear stay. Yes.
Get over here. Grab them.
Done.
Да ёбаный пистолет и пистолет-пулемет, сука, они одинаково выглядят на этом меню. What did I just say? Блять. Лейтенант. Не понял. Блять. Сука, ёбаный таргет не на того. Активность отступника не всегда точки отступления. Робота мог бы и застрелить, кстати. Кого? Какого робота? Вообще, у меня же есть... Дай выбор. Хорошая вещь, хорошая.
Enemy down.
Scoped in!
Бля.
Clips marks. What are your stairs?
А, детский отступник, да? Типа инструмент этот челу не дать. Ауч. Мужики, помогите.
Moving to cover.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Ауч. Это было больно. Чё там, блин? Ау, понял. Сделай там с ним что-нибудь.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go.
Да, я знаю, то есть, что не действует биотик. Бронированный.
That problem should take care of itself.
А. Ха-ха. Так, пойдем к тем, которые уже поближе. Я мог просто стрельнуть туда, но зачем, если так гораздо Что это за хуйня у тебя, чё? А, это уже какие-то бедики. Прячемся. Какая-то биотическая броня, судя по всему. Ну да, это Азарь тут гуляет. Блять, пацаны. In that moment he realized he fucked up. Бежим. Заебали, блин. А, еще ты, блядь. Так, хуяри. О-оу. А, нихуя. Блин, жесть, меня быстро снесли. Ай, ну безумие, да. Тут безумие ощутимое такое. А, что с этого момента? Почему показали прям тебя щит дороги? Ну да. Припаси. Я не попал? Ну ладно. Это говорит, часть провести незаметно. Ну да, в первой части довольно изи все было. А поэтому сейчас Джалдон тоже изи. А, но не изи. Просто вот с двух тычками щит весь выносить, ебанешься. Вот вообще по-другому немного боевая эта система устроена. Тут более активный экшен, чем в первой части. Да ты заебешь мертвым, чел. Ну, общий кулдаун на обилке, это, конечно, проблемик. Честный безумие ачивка, да, я знаю. О, винтовки защиты. Что такое? Я все это Что же тут есть интересно? Потому что много чего интересного. Я хожу, блин, стреляю. Пусть эти работают. Гарус, тебе норм? Мой робот. Твари. Сейчас как ебану в тебя, это хуево. Изи.
Perfect, done.
Шо, кто следующий? Эти, кстати, еще веселее. Ну, блин. Жесть. Лол, просто стреляй точно в жбан. Гарус. А, нет, спавнится.
Time to die.
А? Кто-то идет? Кому там time to die, блядь? Выходите с поднятыми руками. И, возможно, никто не... Ах ты ж, блядь, сука. Так, все, обменялись любезностями. Ну.
I'll tear you apart.
На
Heavy
нахуй.
weapon.
Вот так-то.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Я тебя не оставлю.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Пусть Джейкоб.
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Своего братишку не оставлю. Да я же нихуя не вижу, куда идти-то. Я все прослушал, размышляя о том, какой я охуенный. На вот сюда. Ну, таковой излучатель прям ебет.
shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Блядь, да не туда.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Да, блядь.
Night, night.
Final. Large shutters and seal them.
Да ты, блядь, короче, тут работает.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
А, в смысле, блядь? У меня временной лимит был какой-то.
Here we go.
Все, ну я отсюда вижу, кто это.
Very nice.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Uh-oh. Плохая идея была.
This will put them down.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Бля, как тут? У меня тут... Миранда за меня поступит. Да, они реально как ебанутые регенятся.
We're compromised.
Commencing shutdown.
Watch the Krogan.
No shield.
Now let's finish you off.
Shutter secured.
Закрыто.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry. I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Да бегу, блядь. Хуй, у меня тут бег с препятствиями.
This will put them down. Here goes.
Да держись, блядь. Так, ты еще не все, нахуй.
Firing now.
Клепай. Сколько можно? Отлип, блять, сука. Ну, пожалуйста.
You got it.
Commencing shutdown.
Here goes.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't. Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Да я понял, что таймер это ХП Гарус.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
They've seen us.
О. Да. Ты будешь брать хуйню? А, это я понял.
Change weapon.
Блять, там Гарус ебут. Посторонись. Мразота. Я иду, Гарус. Фух, спасен. Шо, где враги? Рано все снаряды большой пушки потрачены. 6. Ну что делать?
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on and...
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
I'm taking fire.
Да мне все успело снести до кресла.
This should scramble their systems.
I could use some help. Taking cover. Engaging hostiles.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Drop him. Gotta hurt.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Да господи, сколько можно?
I'm on him.
Так, Гарус, блядь, хорош пикать нахуй, еблан. Гарус, блядь, тут никого нету. Хватит пикать. Гарус, хватит пикать. Долбоёб ёбаный.
Get over here.
Ну, блядь, он просто высовывает свое ебало. Нахуй ты это делаешь, долбоёб?
Watch your back, Shepard.
Gotcha!
Все под контролем было, блядь. Нет, блядь, надо вылезти нахуй и получить нахуй ебло. Ебать, что? А с чё меня так, блядь, резво? Ладно. Говорил взрыв. Да, блин.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Тоже мне, блядь, архангел. Охуеть. Да хватит отрубать мои щиты, гандоны, блин. Ты баян, ну похож. Хватит просто по КД отключать мои щиты. Причем, блять, одним выстрелом, нахуй. Или, не знаю, каким-то навыком.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Gotta hurt!
Shields have failed.
Все, и нет щитов, блядь. Ну посидим, почилим, блядь. И опять щитов нету. Алло, блядь. И ты хули. Да жесть.
Now let's finish you off.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Да, это ночные пираты.
Deploying tech overload.
Да жесть, у меня куда-то все делось. Гарус, будешь пикать? Я клянусь всеми богами, блядь. Гарус. Хватит пикать, блядь.
Knock that one. Perfect.
Гарус. Гарус, все, кыш, уходи. Пошел на.
Target down!
Уходи, уходи отсюда. Пошел нахуй. Долбоёб, пошел нахуй. Ёбаный рот. Ну он просто торгует ебалом. Он просто берет и стоит, торгует ебалом. То есть тут, почему он тут сидит нормально? И, блядь, не сильно отсвечивает. Там он стоит, торгует ебалом. Какие же тут... Какие же тут этот пулемет тут говно, кстати.
Taking heavy fire.
On target!
Откуда у меня Миранда? В смысле на плохую концовку? Ну, во-первых, я не то, что я не перепрошел, а я прошел на плохую концовку, ты же смотрел, ну. Как ты называешь это плохой концовкой? А тебе тяжело пехотинцы, блядь, всю вот эту хуйню новую. Так, ладно. А у меня только один выстрел. Тогда не катит. Так, ну-ка, чел, грохни его. Закройся ты. Fucking slave. Сука, хватит ловить. Ну что он стоит, блядь? Стример этого вот, сука, что он стоит, ловит, блядь, ебалом пули. Гарус, ты ж, блядь, так круто держишься, вся хуйня. Я уже говорил, какие-то темный пистолет, пулемет. Allow me to repeat myself. Да заткнись нахуй, да.
Get over here! No shield.
Night, night. Night, night. He goes.
Tag! Get over here.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor. They've reached the rear stairs.
Nice trick.
Гарус.
Now let's finish you off.
Хватит дохнуть, блядь. Кандила ты ёбаная. Так, пошел нахуй. Все, иди нахуй. Пошел нахуй. Моя тут, все, иди нахуй. От тебе. Иди.
Get over here.
Блядь. Часть суперважности. 5 жесткие, только мы говно. Снимать броничное здоровье, синтетики, органики. Продолжать проверять гипотез. Блять, а что я могу сделать? Сука, тут общий кулдаун на обилке, блять. Кто эту хуйню придумал, блять? Зачем? Как вообще каким-то классом можно играть таким, если у тебя, блять, кулдаун на обилке? Если ты вот юзаешь одну опилку, да? Там, блядь, не знаю, бросок, хуя. И сидишь, ждешь, блядь. При этом я еще должен сносить всем броню, блядь.
Have a nice trip.
Ну это ж бред, блядь. А что команда-то юзает, блядь? Я юзаю. Вот у Джарта половина бесполезных, нахуй. Они у него все работают, только когда ХП голый остается. Это, блядь, я и так добить могу, нахуй. Это, блядь, вообще не имеет значения. Мне главное еще их снести. У этой, как ее, блядь, зовут? Шаболда этой я юзаю КД. Перегрузку там вот эту вот. При этом не забавь, мне еще надо, блядь, жить нахуй. Мне, блядь, 2 выстрелов в броню сносит.
Have a nice trip.
Snipe that one.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Let's go.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Так, я, короче, иду штурмовать, нахуй. Да не это, блядь, да... Возьми ППшку. Возьми ППшку. Ничего не оружие тут, блядь. Что еще остается, блядь? Гарус? Хочешь танковать иглом за него, блядь.
Get over here. Move in.
Пизда. Друзья мои, помогите. Все. Шла в яйца. Ну все, умер, блядь. У Гарус так по нему.
Garrus. Gear up.
Кажется, ему похуй. Возможно, даже до пизды.
Come on over.
Чуваки, вы там, не знаю, тут не фармите, по нему ёбнуть. блядь. Так, с подъем. Ау.
Overloading their systems.
Где он там? А, понял, он друзей привел. Куда он? Крупнокалиберный лучше по броне. Давай посмотрим. Ну, вроде бы. Еще попадает.
Now let's finish you off.
Ау, 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 ау.
Night, night.
Батя вовремя поднял.
Right between the eyes.
Остолбенеть, блядь.
I got it.
О, фак. Пошел нахуй.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Там, блядь, конечно, не важно, долбоёб на пуле, блядь, вылезал. Кто его, сука, просил? Ну да, я тут насобирал. Да-да-да-да, понятненько. Улучшение, куча кредитов, нулевого элемента. Повыше. Уговорить Архангела. Жесть, я уговаривать пришлось, да?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Have some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
Yeah,
You
boys
realize
get
this
things
plan
done.
has me walking into hell too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Зачем в Церберус еще и умер? Спасай совет. Да, да. Жесть, Серега, это все потому, что Сарана, видимо, плохими словами заставил себя убить. А вот если бы хорошими, то тогда бы такой хуйни не было.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL. In addition to interfacing with the... This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Заид. Мотыга. Но я не разбираюсь. Пусть сходит с чем хочет. Гарос. Да, наверное, стоит. Иначе как, блин, все. Это, наверное, ну... Все пошло не так, когда этот, как его, лейтенант Дженкинс пошел в бой первым, или как его там. Это, блядь, все из-за него. Надо как-то остановить его при перепрохождении. Я бы, конечно, не понял, но все будет. Так, что я могу? Ну, помощник звучит супер хайпово. Да блин, не получилось, да, убедите, у меня тогда низкие показатели были героя, вот это вот все, и отступника. Или может я нажал что-то не то, не знаю, не получилось, да, он первый побежал, и, блин, что я могу сделать? Так. Стрим идет 5:22. Я закончил миссию. Звучит как хороший момент, чтобы остановиться. Но сначала поговорить с Гарусом. Где он там, в батарее каких-то поселился, да?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Да что там? Наложиться находится в районе 12 Омега, мы хотим обсервировать ситуацию, Шоупс, Петель, Ларок, 7 Фатара. Поезд базы, нашли затмение, нужно наших агентов. Что ж я не пошел? Привет, ваша звезда мне Ария. Качественно вас я встретил в загробной жизни на Омеге. Ой, тот чел. Вы не дали мне присоединиться к тем, которых хотели расправиться с Архангелом. Как же я тогда был на вас зол. В тот вечер я написал до полной отключки, только через несколько дней, когда пришел в себя и смог осмотреть, писать новости, узнал, что почти все наемники погибли от рук Архангела. Я не знаю, кто вы и выжили ли вы тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас. Слышав о жертвах, о том, что среди них мог быть я, почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь-то я буду умнее, и за это спасибо вам, Джон Уитсон. Без проблем, братан.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Хочу ли я подкатывать какушки сейчас? Да у меня еще будет шанс, правильно, пацаны. Правильно ведь. Могу я всех здесь, вот как бы вот это вот, а? Я говорю, мне страшно, тут, блин, просто обычный диалог. Типа, привет, как дела, как жизнь? И one minute later уже, блин, семейная жизнь. Короче, будем держать как в жизни. Тебе со своим гаремом легко говорить. Я тут не выкупаю. Попридержи коней, девочка.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Будет кому рыбу кормить. У меня нету рыбок. У меня даже рыбок нету. Понятно, что с ним можно романтить. Другое дело, что если я буду с ней романтить, не проебу ли я другие романсы. Это мужской сортир.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Жесть. Под Джокером сидит. Так, чуть не зашел куда не надо. Хы-хы, под Джокером. Да блять. Под Джокером, блин. Ну что, я понимаю, блять. Я думал, под Джокером это значит, что от Джокера там куда-нибудь спуститься можно. Эти лифты, блядь.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Короче, Келлен точно руин, напомню, самое время, знаешь, что говоришь, что Келлен имеет несерьезное отношение к Песляру или понятненько.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Ты броню, что ли, новую одел? Ей-богу, что-то, как я не знаю, бля, как бомжара.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Жесть. Но у меня все еще нету сраных рыб.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Здрасте.
Shepard, need me for something?
Да, в целом.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Так, я там доктору бутылку притаранил. Это ж тут лол. Блять, нет, не то. Вот.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Давайте.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath.
Что, после этого выпьем за меня, блядь?
Happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Вот и тост готов.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
О, изи плюс пенициллин. Все, вырубилась старушка. Так, и у меня еще для инженеров есть хуета.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
А хули нет?
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Я потратил деньги на эту хуйню. Yeah, easy.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Ну, в целом.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
А как нам продвигается миссия, как Шепард? Все нормально, бухает с доктором. И играет в покер, вообще-то, не стоит забывать. И играет в покер. Обыграл наших инженеров. А, кстати, да, как моя каюта. Все про рыбок тут затираете мне. У меня тут разве что, блин, самолетики. У меня фоторамка с Соляры. Это смешно. А где журнал, который я притаранил? Или это не Ляра? Ляра. Жесть, купил, короче, журнал, а мне вместо него фотографию Ляры поставили. Чё за хуйня?
No messages for you, Commander.
Чё за...
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
What? What the fuck?
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Чё там? Нихуя.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ну вот тут сохранилось и заебись. Зосим, пожалуй, откланяюсь. Так. У меня сохранение. Ну, окей. Блядь, 9 утра уже, ебанись. В общем, да. За сим откланяюсь. Всем спасибо, что смотрели. Под это самое поддерживали, писали в чате, все дела. Увидимся с вами в следующий раз, который будет через недельку или еще там когда-нибудь. А на сегодня все. Всем спасибо.
Шепард.
Всем покеда. Не болейте.
Шепард.